Hi. Ah! Why is my mouse showing? I don't know. I don't get why my mouse is showing now. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why does this happen? Sake. Oh my gosh. Close. Close. I am drinking soju today. Only as a small celebration, sort of. Nothing important though. You drank a glass of water. I do also have water. I have a glass of water right here. Orla. Hi, Trenton Cat. Hello. And hit zip. Hit zippy. Zippy. Oh my gosh, it's so early there, isn't it? I hope you're okay. I know time zones aren't great, but hi, happy time zone. Congrats on being first, hit zip. And hi, Tally Ho. And Smorlock. Smorlock has not been mentioned yet, but like, I guess now they have. Now they have. And hi, Henty. Thank you for scaring me. What the heck? Ace, I like... Wait, am I crazy? Oh, I am crazy. I was like, for some reason, it looks like... It looks like you typed Tally Ho, but it is Tally Ho. And hi, human person. I don't know what Cabinary time is, but thank you for lurking. And hi, Sake. Hello, Sake. I'm so sorry that you miss Scrambly. I saw over in Scrambly's Discord, Sake is like posting gifs of people like writing numbers on the wall, like counting the days. It's important, Leans, because you decided to celebrate. I mean, the reason I'm celebrating... Hi, Busy. Hello, Busy. Hello, Busy. Oh my gosh. It's the Pizzioli. The Pizzioli. I feel like I haven't called you Pizzioli in a while. Do you remember when I first started doing that? It was like, it made you sound like an Italian dish. Like Italian food. Pizzioli. Oh lol, I'm not food. Ah. Gonna roll you up. Gonna roll you up. Stuff you in an onigiri. Pitsy roll onigiri. But yeah, I decided to buy a little bit of celebratory soju. It's blackberry ginger flavored, which is nice. And it's definitely not... It's definitely just like a personal little silly thing, because if I think about what's happening all over the place, I can't say I have much good to say about what's going on out there. We can discuss those things if you would like to. But at the very least, if you guys want to support people in need, there are several organizations helping out people in the struggle against Zionism. Hi, Koki. Hello, Koki. No, hello. What are you up to? What are you up to? And hi, Kermie. Hello, Kermie. How's it going, y'all? I Wait, I didn't even tell you guys why I'm celebrating. You're gonna think this is silly. And also, like, I actually have been... I've been... It's silly that I'm celebrating with, like, a little bit of wine, basically. Like, this is basically wine strength. But I've been worried about, like, a chemical in my blood. Not like it's not like an artificial chemical. It's like, you know how when you go get your blood tested, there's like different levels of things. I have like something that's too high in a certain department. But I just got my results after so much effort compared to, I think it was like 2 years ago. I don't know. Some people I know would probably say like, what do you mean you lowered your alcohol consumption? And I'll be like, yes, I know I still drink quite often, but I have slowly been better about that and drinking less overall. I don't know. I just got results back, and the bad chemical in my blood is like 30% lower than it used to be. So I'm like, you know what? You know, I'm gonna cheers today. I'm gonna cheers today, and then get back on the being nice to my blood train tomorrow. Your name is familiar. I sure hope it is, Smorlock. I feel like I've seen you over at Koki's. What are you playing, Koki? Are you playing Dredge offline? Or do you play like other stuff when you're offline? Cuz I don't know if you're the kind of person to like maintain progress, or if you just kind of go overboard. I almost typed your name as Kikono. Has that ever happened? Has anyone ever typed your name Kikono? Which isn't a bad sounding name. If you ever need an alt, you just be Kikono. You're gaming on Siege. Siege of the rainbow variety. The rainbow variety of Siege. Is that what's going on, Koki? Well, I don't think I've ever seen you play Siege live, but I'm sure we know somebody that plays Siege. If you're looking for friendos. I sadly do not. I do not. I've never touched Siege. Not because I don't like the idea. I think, like, oh gosh, when did Siege come out? Let me look this up. Rainbow Six Siege 2015. Yeah, in 2015 I was probably playing like gosh, what was I playing in 2015? That feels so long ago now. 10 years ago. Can you believe it, Ghoulie? Ghoulie, Rainbow Six Siege came out 10 years ago, and I still haven't touched it. Chances are, I probably just was already playing, like, some other shooters at the time, and, like, you know, you just get, like, kind of overloaded on shooters at some point, and you're just like, oh, I don't want to learn a whole other one, because every shooter, sure, you know, I have the basics, for sure. Like, I can aim and shoot a gun online, and I could probably figure out the movement okay, but just all the other mechanics that actually make you decent at a game, those take time and dedication. And I have too many shooters. Had 2015. I probably had too many shooters in my brain. I also didn't really play online much back then, other than maybe War Thunder. When, because I did, I've never really played much War Thunder on stream, not much at all. But I used to play before I started streaming. I'm trying to think, what was I playing in 2015? Must have been like CS Source, War Thunder, probably some strategy game that like I don't play anymore. Red, oh, you know what was my big game back then? Fucking Red Orchestra. That was the shooter I was on top of. Also, yes, I've been called Kikono. I've been called everything but my actual name. Oh, well, I'd like to think I haven't made any mistakes in that department. I almost did today when I was typing, but like I didn't commit to the mistake. I caught myself. Wow. Oh my gosh, everybody's saying hi to Ghoulie and Pizzy and Kerminator and Sake. Sake, how do you know so many people? I feel like people joke that I'm everywhere all the time, but you are like truly all over the place. I feel like to another level than me. War Thunder, I'm just cannon fodder when it comes to online games. Yes, Smorlock. I know this might sound confusing, and I know maybe I don't seem like it, and I'm probably ass at the game now because I've only played a handful of times in the past year. Like, it's something I maybe open like once every 3 months now. But there was a time where like that was one of the I only played War Thunder and DBD, and I played way too much. I burnt myself out, dude. I have just under 4,400 hours in War Thunder. I'm probably still kind of like mediocre at it, just because it's one of those games where like if you're not playing constantly, you lose your reaction time so fast. You lose your reaction time so fast. You know, you can memorize, like, most of the game after you learn the mechanics is just memorizing vehicle layouts, because that's really just how you succeed at the game. You just memorize the internals of every single tank at your battle rating so that you can like 1 or 2 shot it at any range. That's just what you gotta learn if you want to be good at it. Like, yo, I could make a 1200 meter shot with a T-3485D on like almost any tank at that battle rating without even like using the scope. I could just freaking get a hit, you know. But that would be like a quick reaction shot. Is it gonna work? Maybe not. But sometimes that quick reaction shot, whoa. If I was scoped in, yeah, almost any tank. Like 2 shots minimum, maximum. Hi Cap. Hi Sana. Hello. What are you guys up to? Look at that freaking Snarler emote. Dude, that Snarler's a funny little creature, huh? Ever since I saw them over at Scramblies the other day, they're starting to get noticed by like anybody that we know. They're like slowly creeping in. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Snarler's funny. Snarler's a funny little creature. Their drawing style is very it's very, even though it is simple, it's just so like unique and charming that you just can't hate that little creature. She giggles at like every other thing, which is also pretty endearing. They're very, very easygoing. Very easygoing. Snarler's pretty cool. You were muted. No! I'm sorry, Momo. Yeah, Snarler drew themselves getting run over by a car and then ending up in like the Family Guy death pose or something. It's very silly, ghouly. I see Sake in like every chat. Hi there, Orleans. Looking fantastic. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. I'm not shy about compliments like that. I know some people are, but I'm usually pretty good about it. Did I say hi, Cap? Hi, Cap. Thank you for shouting out Pizzy. Even though Pizzy doesn't stream. Maybe one day. I guess that's what you get for eating all those orbs, Pizzy. Cap needs to shout them out of you. Or are you poking me? Why are you poking me? I know you love your new poking emote. I saw, I think it was on Skeb, right? You got like a whole slew of new emotes, right, Cap? They look pretty cool. Yes. I'm no streamer, says the Pizzy. Yeah. See, Cap, why are you shutting up Pizzy? Why did you shut up? Was I right? Were you just trying to get the orbs out? Gosh, did I miss anybody? Gosh. Single life shooters are hard. Too much for the Pizzy mind. Well, wait, when you say single life shooters, are you talking about which one were you talking about, Pizzy? Because are you talking about the one? Are you talking about what Kokino is playing? Does Rainbow Six not have respawns, or maybe it only has respawns in certain modes? Because like all the shooters I was talking about pretty much have respawns. There's no like going back to the menu forever. You used to hate gnomes, but now you're a snarlerer. I thought you were a s'morist. Do those political alignments like mesh well, Smorlock? Is that why it's okay? Oh, by the way, Orleans, I didn't say it earlier because you were busy talking. I didn't want to interrupt. Wait. What? What did... I hope... bleh. Shoutouts to Pizzy and Cap. Pizzy, shoutout Cap. Please and thank you. Somebody who actually does stream. By the way, Cap is a big gamer. Cap is good at games. I was mid-yap. Don't be afraid to... If I miss a message, guys, it's probably because I suck. So, like, don't be afraid to say it again. I promise I won't, like, be upset. Although, if I, like, do respond, and then you, like, miss the response, and then you say the message again, I'll just be like, I don't know. I'll try not to get upset, though. I think I'm pretty good at that, usually. I do want to play some game today, but... Are you guys ready for a song? I have some new ones. Snarism is the new thing today. S'morism is a thing of the past. Oh, well, maybe you... How's the book going along, Smorlock? Did you guys know Smorlock was writing a book? I've read some of it. I just haven't really been... I haven't really been in a romance mood lately, so I wasn't really down to finish it. But I did enjoy what I managed to read. I didn't finish it because I didn't like it. I just didn't finish it because I wasn't really in the mood for romance novels. You're rewriting it? Oh yeah, no. I'm sure you're gonna make like some revisions and then some edits here and there. There's nothing wrong with having a few drafts. Yeah, don't think like everybody just writes the book in the first go. Like, woo, patooey. There you go. It's done. They go like patooey, and then they get down on the ground and then they scrub it. They like wash it. And then they pick that up, and then they wring it out into the sink, and then they wash that, and then they turn it into a fucking statue somehow, you know? The statue of literary I don't know where I'm going with this bit. It's not a bit. I'm just bad at words. But here. Let's do... I don't know. Would you guys prefer like some daily stuff, or should I sing a song first? How do you guys feel? Oh, something I can update you guys on is... I don't know how many of you were there for that visual novel I was reading the other day, where the girl was running through the forest, and it's like she meets this gravedigger in a village that was hit by a plague. You love being a powerful deity over your characters, a true tyrant? Well, you know, at the end of the day, the characters aren't real, so it's not like you can actually hurt them. Just remember, the people that read your book might get attached. So, if you hurt them or kill them, you have to, like, make sure it, like, works with the story, you know? Or people will feel like the injustices or transgressions or possibly deaths would feel inappropriate, and like that would like lead to them not enjoying the novel. Or be evil, nobody gets a happy ending. Well, Smorlock's book is set in a universe with, like, a monarchy, and therefore possibly empires. So, does everybody deserve a happy ending? Maybe, maybe not. Some of the characters are just regular peasants. One of the main characters is like a prince, but I don't know. It's complicated, right? People born under certain circumstances could definitely use like a reality check sometimes. But like it's kind of like maybe I can put this in relation to, like, say the Russian Revolution. Most people that are anti-monarchist can probably agree, like, the adults in power probably deserved whatever was coming to them. Executing the children was a wholly political act. It was not really thought about in much depth. Also, hi, Conchi. How's it going, Conchi? Hello. Oh my gosh, is this good morning? Is this good morning, or are you starting off? Are you starting off your weekend with a late night Conchi session with the Shungite vodka? Are you hitting the Shungite vodka already? Is the music too loud? Let me know, please. Sounds fine to me. Let's go. You're I don't know if this is weird to say, Pizzy, but I think you're one of the people I know with like the more tuned, like the more tuned and sensitive ears. So like if it's okay for you, it's probably okay for most people. You're like a snake that's also a tuning fork. Dude, we should cut. Where's Plata? Plata? Can you draw Pizzy as a tuning fork? That would be funny. Or maybe like if somebody like hit, you know, like when you hit a tuning fork on something, it goes like you could have Pizzy nearby going like, the tuning fork is too powerful, I don't know. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm being crazy. I had like a third or so of it so far, but you stopped drinking a while ago. Been Pizzy into a UNC. Yeah, Conchi knows what I'm talking about. Bend Pizzy into a boomerang and throw him around. Oh my gosh. What? Don't bend you or you'll snap? Well, it's like, have you ever seen somebody bend metal, Pizzy? They don't just, well, okay, they can bend it in like a V shape, but you usually like kind of bend it around a circle so that it, even though it does stretch the material, because it has to go around the circle, it's like a lot more stable of a bend. Put Cap into your lap. I mean, from what I know, I'm sure it's pretty comfy, but I wouldn't like grab Cap without asking them. I would need to ask Cap's permission to do that. So you'll have to like clear it by Cap first. For sure, Z's. For sure, Z's. What are they gonna do? Threaten me with orbs? No, Conchi. I in the one of the I pay rent. I pay rent to Cap. I live in one of those orbs. Okay? I don't want Cap to raise my rent or evict me. What the heck? Why would I want that? You gotta realize, the number one reason to be nice to Cap is because I'm considerate. The number two reason to be nice to Cap is because of financial reasons. I'm sorry to break it to you, Orlinge. You're being ripped off. What? I mean, I looked at the history. I'm paying less than the last tenant. See, now you have Cap calling you a kitten, even though you're a full-grown cat boy. You're a full-grown cat boy, and now you're being called kitten. Ah, thank you. What do I do about this? Where's that piece of art? Where's that piece of art? It's so good. I should have saved it somewhere. It's so buried. It's so buried in that server. Do either one of you have that image of you two grabbing each other's cheeks? It's actually so perfect. It's so perfect all the time. Part of me feels like you two actually enjoy teasing each other. Call me crazy. I think you might actually enjoy it. Oh, thank you, Conchi. Let's see. Now let's save that to the media, the VTuber media folder. Conch cap. Save. Hey guys, check this out. Check this out. Check this thing out. It's Cap's way of appearing bigger than they are. I don't think I've asked Cap how substantial their corporeal form is in a while. But, like, it doesn't really, like, concern me. I don't think I've ever told you this, Conchi. Before we actually met, I thought you were gonna be like 6 feet tall. You just like, it's not just because of the energy, it's also just because, like, I always assume anyone from Scandinavia is like I give Scandinavians like the Scandinavia tax. I think about how tall you are, and then I just add 2 inches. Because I always think you guys are going to be taller. Okay, where did I put that picture? There it is. Boop. Look at these two. These two goobers. A perfect pair. A perfect pair. You think they're upset at each other in this picture. You think they're upset at each other. But look at them blush. Look at them blush. There's like some amicable tension there. It's amicable. I'm pretty sure I was taller than me. Yeah, I think you were taller than me by a little bit. But like I thought you'd be like 6. I thought you were 6 feet tall. I forget. What were you like 5'8", 5'9", something like that? I just grow on the width instead. That's growing. That's just how it is. That's just how it is at our age, Conchi. Oh gosh. The what's the word? Save image. I have to find that. Why are these just called tenor? Why can't they be called something else? Okay. What's that word again for, like, how fast your body processes food and stuff? Apparently, Sturgill wants you guys to see this little cat get thrown away and then explode. I feel bad for this cat. Is that cat evil or good? Metabolism. Yes. That's the word. When you get as old as we are, the metabolism slows down. So it's hard to stay the same weight you used to be, so you tend to just widen. Neither. They are Karn. What is a Karn? I'm not a hare? Wait, did anyone call you a hare? When did somebody call you a hare? Am I crazy? Oh, yep. Nope, my bad. It was at the very end of Conchi's sentence. As soon as I saw the words check DMs, I just like stopped. I stopped reading and I went to DMs. Car. Ah. That is a strange typo, Mia, but I'm still happy to see you make it. Welcome back, Mia. Hello. Baritone.gif. Baritone. What does this have to do? What does this have to do with baritone? Does that cat have like a really deep voice? Does it go like, hello, hi, my name is Har? But yeah, like a peacock spreading their feathers to appear rear. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. Cap is infantilizing you to appear larger, when in fact Cap is cap-sized, which is a perfectly friend-shaped size. But you know, who wouldn't want to be a little bigger sometimes, right? Who wouldn't want to be a little bit larger just to get that extra oomph? Get that extra oomph in there. You said you didn't want 10... No. No, I... Okay, I see where your joke is going, Sturgill. No, I said, why are the GIFs called Tenor? Like, I get that they're from Tenor, but you think when a GIF is on Tenor, it would, like, still have, like, a file name? But when you download a GIF from Tenor, it just doesn't get a name. It's just called Tenor. Oh, that is Cap? The Cap is on my right, your left, and Conchi is on your right, my left. Yeah. That's the boyos. That's the boyos. Can you believe it took all of the life science to get 1,000 and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Boner What Plink, what do you mean boner? I wasn't talking about boners. I was talking about like say I'm 5'6", right? I'm just a little 5'6" goober. You know, there's days where I wouldn't mind being 5'7". I'm not stressed about it, but it'd be nice. Oh, that's too bad. I like boners. I'm sorry. I don't have one of those right now. I hope you find somebody willing to share their boner with you after stream. After stream. Can't help but notice you didn't get any money though. Wait, Cap, did you actually play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Like the video game? You know, I feel like depending... No. I said after stream, Conchi. After stream. After stream. It's up to you. It's up to you. I can't help you. I can't help you in that department. Can't help you. I'd like to be short some days. Sake. Sake's a tough one. Sake's a tough one. Because I don't think I've ever heard you... I've never heard you speak. And I feel like even though a voice isn't like the perfect metric, it can like kind of help you visualize somebody's height. If I would guess, Momo, you are 5'10". That's my guess. You act short and cute, but you have the confidence of a slightly taller person. Check this one out, Gerald. He's got a lot of bones. He's got a lot of bones. You see that? You see that right? You see that right there? See that right here? Right here, Super Plink. It's a lot of bones. Might be able to get you one. But you better get in line. You better get in line. There's only so many. Thank you for lurking, Sturgill. Couldn't play because they didn't have a meal to give out. Damn. What do I have? Have you ever thought about? Do you like not even talking about money? Do you own 1 million of anything? That's weird to think about, right? Like, do I even own 1 million anything? How much, like, maybe like, if you bought like a whole shit ton of oatmeal or rice, maybe you could own like 1 million something. Hey, I mean, and I'm not counting like body parts, because that's cheating. You could say like, oh well, I have 1 trillion skin cells. It's like, yeah, everybody has 1 trillion skin cells. That doesn't matter. Bones. Yeah, right there. Gerald. Gerald has bones. It's crazy. It's crazy you still have that, Conchi. That's not even a bit emote. That's like, you're still, I don't know. I'm not judging. I'm just surprised. Do you know something I don't? Do you know something I don't, Conchi? Is Cat coming back? Is Cat coming back? You're legally obliged? Is it because of that one stream? That one stream, I think Aura was like making some art or something, and then you were like teasing them, and then Aura said, "Hey, I made you. I can unmake you." I still remember that day. That was a funny one. How many grains of rice are in a pound? Ugh. Sake already probably found the answer. I guess it would depend, right? Like, if you have short grains, you're gonna have more grains per pound. Approximately 29,000? Approximately. So, if we take 1 million and divide it by that, so almost guaranteed, if you just rounded up, if you had 35 pounds of rice in your house, you could say you're a rice millionaire. A riceonaire. Orlean's trying to explain the concept of 1 millionaire. Okay, imagine owning oatmeal. Look, no, I'm not comparing oatmeal to money. I'm always just trying to think of like people are so obsessed with money and like having tons of it. But like, do you really have a ton of anything? Can't you just be happy with like having a roof and some food and some people to hang out with? Having 1 million of anything isn't really that important. What if you had 1 million followers? Well, I suppose more people would get notifications that I started streaming. But that wouldn't necessarily guarantee numbers. I mean, it would certainly mean something. I don't need them to give me any tramp stamps. Well, I mean, if you could probably just ask. You could probably just ask Kanji. They'd be down. They'd be down. You might even get featured in their new project. You never know. If you want to be in their new project, could just ask. Maybe you'll get some nice art out of it. 1 million followers. I suppose I can't argue that would be, like, interesting. I just don't know if I want to be... Oh. Hi, Screeb. Welcome back. Thank you for the ribbons. I don't know. I certainly can't argue that I would have more reach if I had that many followers. But, like, my streams have been pretty stable in the, like, attendance department in the past year and a half. People have come and people have gone. Because even though I do play a variety of games, there's been just so many of those games have been, like, long ones instead of just constantly playing short games. That there are people that were, like, regulars for certain games that just basically don't, like, they'd never come back. And sure, they're still followed, so, like, they might show up, but like, if we're just talking about, like, straight attendance, like, I have like the same amount of people that show up and watch as I had, like, a year ago, and I'm not upset with that. I'm just using that to illustrate the idea that 1 million followers wouldn't guarantee 1 million viewers, right? It would just mean that... Well, wait. Hello? Did my sound just get weird? Can you hear me twice? Hello? Do I sound weird? Do I sound okay? I feel like my... Sound the same? Sounds... That's so strange. One second. I'm sorry. Hi, Beams. Hello, Beams. I just feel like my sound settings got messed up. Like my... Because I always listen to... Maybe not always. I usually listen to myself when I'm streaming, just so I can kind of gauge sound levels. So strange. Wait, now, okay. Now I sound this... I sound normal again. Why is my sound stuff freaking out? Okay, no, I'm fine. It's the same as having 1 million on YouTube. You're not guaranteed views. Yeah, it is quite similar, Beans. It is quite similar. YouTube is definitely a different monster. Like, there are people... I'd say views on YouTube are even less guaranteed than Twitch. Twitch is a little bit more interactive. Twitch is a little bit more interactive than YouTube because, I mean, unless you're like, how do I put this nicely? I feel like most people don't even read YouTube comments. Like, I've successfully avoided reading them for quite a long time. So, like, YouTube is, like, one of the least interactive forms of video to me. Whereas, at the very least, like, probably 98% of the people that, say, followed me on Twitch were here. and maybe spoke. So it's like there was a little bit of there's like the tiniest bit of back and forth that makes it like a little bit more personable. Whereas like, yeah, on YouTube, I mean, I'm subscribed on YouTube to... How do I check how many people I'm subscribed to? Is there a way to check? There's got to be a way, right? I don't know how to look it up. There's got to be a way, though, right? Settings. I'm not sure. The number doesn't matter. Beans makes a good point. It's like, I'm subscribed to it probably dozens of channels. I barely watch any YouTube at all. So like that subscription means almost nothing to them. At the end of the day, especially if you're like, I really try not to think about this stuff too much, but like I don't mind talking about it because I'm pretty I don't have too much anxiety about these kind of things. Hello, moderator Bepsy. Thank you for hating me. Hi. How's it going, Bepsy? What the fuck? I thought... Since when? Since, like, 2 hours ago. I'm pretty true. Oh, wait. I can't... I don't want to... how do I show this to you guys? Here. I want to show you guys something. To get off this numbers talk. Because... Even though I'm not very self-conscious about numbers at all, I try not to even, like, look at them. I'm really here as, like, this is a hobby to me at the end of the day. I do put some effort into it, and I try to appear somewhat professional, but I'm not, like, too worried about the long term. I'm just here to have a good time. The reason I put any effort into it at all is because I'm, you know, at least a little passionate about the function of it all. It's fun to make stuff sometimes. Appease me with blahaj. Blahai. Wait, Conchi, am I saying that right? Blahai? Gosh. I don't know, I'm sorry if that was a weird rant to go on. I don't mean to, like, make anyone think I'm obsessed with numbers, because, like, I really don't look at them very often. Just, like, when I'm curious about things. I don't optimize my streams. The new era of Een Channel is beginning. I will rule with an iron fist. Well, I guess since you're here, Bepsy... And while I edit this picture, let me go find that picture. I want to show you guys something. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. La, dun, dun, dun. La, da, 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 da. Oh, that doesn't work. I need to fill it. Was that how... Right, okay, Bepsy. Don't ask me why I thought you would make a good mod. I know you as a chill homie that seems responsible, even though you're very silly often. Okay, file. And I was trying to look at, like, roles and VIPs and stuff. And I was thinking, like, even though I'm sure you like having that fancy diamond ring on your finger, you seem like the perfect candidate to just be, like, chill mod. I don't really have any professional mods. Everyone that has mod here is just like somebody I trust that's chill. And I was trying to make a little bit of room in the diamond department. Yeah. If you ever like time out somebody or ban them, like I'll probably like I think because I gave you that sword, it means that I trust your judgment. But like I feel like most people that get banned here, it's super obvious. I count myself very lucky that I don't really have disruptive people show up often. It's very rare. Typically I'll do it myself, or like if I know you're there, I might ask. I don't think Pizzy or Cap have like ever had to like do something on the fly. It's been pretty relaxed for the most of these past 31 months. Gosh, the most disruptive person I think we have ever had was like that one guy that said that me being like a femboy streamer that sucks at video games is like supporting the gay agenda to like reduce the population of Caucasian people in North America. Like that was like the wildest thing that's ever happened here, and that only happened once. I'm not quoting them exactly. I was fighting Melania. On stream, Pizzy, and like this one person showed up. They trash talked me for like a few messages, and I can handle that. I could handle that okay. I could handle that fine. You know, because they weren't saying anything too crazy. They were just being like a little mean. You remember that dude? Okay, see, Cap was there. See, Cap knows who I'm talking about. And then after, I think maybe after, I want to say 2 or 3 attempts. Like 2... Shut up, Pepsi. That wasn't you. Motherfucker. After maybe like 2 or 3 attempts, they probably wanted to say this like from the get-go, but they waited for me to like suck at the game for like 5 minutes before unleashing their fucking toxic load into the trash can. And then it's like, and then we just had to look in the trash can at that toxic load and be like, bro, you need to go see you need to go see like a psychologist and a doctor and a psychiatrist. This looks vile. But like clearly they didn't understand that the thing that they just like expelled out of their body into the trash can was like a sickly form of hatred and a vile attitude. So we threw them into the sun. That's pretty much what happened. I mean, and what's sad is like I'm using colorful language, but I'm not even exaggerating. It was, I almost wish I had like highlighted the moment and then unpublished it so that like I could find that piece of video. It's probably on YouTube somewhere. It's probably on YouTube somewhere, but it was just such a small moment that it's hard to find. And I'm not going through their trouble. I'm not going through their trouble. That is essentially what happened. Okay. You might be able to find the message if you knew the guy's name. I guess I could, like, look at my ban list. Also, hi, Hiroshi. Hey, Bepsi. Hey, Bepsi. Hey, Bepsi. Could you please give Hiroshi a shout-out? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Settings, moderation, banned chatters. Let's see. If I go to my YouTube, my streams all have weird ass names. It might have been the stream where I was like pretending to play Minecraft and web fishing. But I don't remember what that stream was called. Maybe it was Die to Melania Simulator 5000. It could have been that stream, but I did fight her more than once. December 8th, 2024. In December of 2024... I have a few names here. $12, $20... Spam... People... Was it this one? Oh yeah, here we are. Their name was Disfigured Eyes. Their exact message was, "You're garbage at this game. Using the most overpowered weapon and still poo-poo. They want to feminize white men and depopulate them." That was the exact message. So I suppose I described it in a lot more detail than they did. But their message was they want to, and they being me, Orleans wants to feminize white men and depopulate them. What? What? Like, don't get me wrong. I like feminine men, but like, I like feminine men that want to be feminine. I don't like want anyone to do that just because I like it. It's like you have to like do that before I even know you. I'm not force femming nobody, homie. That shit's like evil. That's evil. I'm sorry, Pizzy. I'm sorry. Uh, you're good. You're good, Pepsi. Mia got it, because VIPs can do that too. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I have to play an ad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right back. And I promise we're gonna talk about something nicer. Or maybe I'll sing a song. I'll sing a song like right when the ads are over. Okay? Mwah. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. This sounds like a boss fight. We fighting a boss right now in Dark Cloud? Any Dark Cloud enjoyers? I never got to finish this game growing up, but I did enjoy it when I got to play it. Oh gosh. I did enjoy it while I got to play it. It was a fun time. Back in the video game rental days. Do you guys remember video game rentals? Dark Cloud stream? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I could keep it on my radar. Something I do want to play soon-ish is actually something that a few people have like recommended because it was like kind of a niche game that they really enjoyed years ago. It's called Rule of Rose, I think. I found that for the PlayStation. I don't know if anybody here knows that one, but I know a few people that seemed really passionate about it. Okay, Mia knows. Yeah. I remembered. I don't know what. When was that? It was like it was like maybe last week. Last week I randomly remembered. Oh hey, I can like play those games if I manage to find the files, and I decided to go look around. And Yoroshi, yeah, if you're still there, I did change the category. We like, I think after that comment, I like tried to play it safe and put us in like just chatting for the rest of the stream, or maybe like an hour or two. Hi, Game & Watch. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I missed Game & Watch. Hi, Game & Watch. La da da da. La da 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 da. La da da da. We are. Maybe I'm wasting my years. Out of all the PvP2 communities, DS2 is probably the chillest. I would hope so. Cause like the DS3 community is like actually evil. I want to say at least what'd you get there? Clear mind and oh, I couldn't read that one. Hi CJ. When I was using I'm pulling up this. Oh wait. I have so many things on my mind. Where was it? Okay, Mia. You called me something, and then I remembered I wanted to show something. Cause I'm just not that afraid of showing this kind of thing. But I am afraid of the people that will abuse images. So I had to cover certain things. Boop. Hey, there's me. I got some new socks. But you're not allowed to look. Alright, that's gone. Hi. When are we gonna play DS2 Seamless? Aren't they still working on it, Cap? I thought it was like still in development. Is it like actually usable? Thank you, Pepsi. Don't worry. I shower. What was I saying? Right, yeah. When I was playing DS3 like offline, just to keep my hands busy and avoid Elden Ring progress, I got into Dark Moon Blade Covenant, just like chilling. But sadly, I want to say at least 30% of the people I was sent to protect were fakers. They 30% of the people I would be sent to protect were hosts that knew the person invading them, and it was just like they would set traps. They would literally set invasion traps to lure defenders. It was ridiculous. DS3 PvP is so toxic. The only time it was ever like actually fun was when it was just a straight up actual invasion, or I will say I didn't mind the weird like big hectic like sometimes there would be like a whole bunch of people there because the game system would like start pulling multiple people into the same fight. And then, like, you know, if another person invaded, then the system would seek another protector, and then another person can invade, and then be another protector, and it'd be like 4-on-4 or like 5-on-4 fights. Usually in like Anne Orlando kind of area. Those were hectic, but they could be fun. They could be fun. As long as like the invaders weren't just like running away. Because you could tell that some of them were like, oh fuck, I'm not ready for this, and they would just like run away and try to like sneak up on you, and it's come on man, stop, cut that shit out. You're here to fight. Let's fight. I don't know. DS2 is just so, it's just so beloved by like a very specific type of person that you would hope they wouldn't be toxic, because then it would chase people away, and there's not that many people to begin with. Like I don't understand people that use the invisibility rings for PvP, because that's just like the grand majority of people just don't even know how to handle that. So it just kind of pisses people off. And it's like, if you piss people off, they're just going to close the game. And then you won't be able to fight anyone. What the fuck? ADHD, DS2 Sun, or narcoleptic? Wait, why did they have... Isn't that like breathing problems that cause you to have poor sleep? Isn't that what narcolepsy is? Meanwhile, here I am trying to look for a song. I have a few. Because I was looking around for some new things. You're thinking of sleep... I am thinking of sleep apnea. What's narcolepsy again? I don't think anybody gets pissed at the invisible rings. It's mostly a gimmick. I only have my experience to speak of, Cap, and they piss me off. When I see somebody using one of those, I just Alt F4. I'm like, I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. The kind of people that use invisibility rings, all like just. They're just like they're just playing at a whole other level, and I'm just not equipped to deal with that, so I'd see it as pointless. It's a waste of time. Gwen has... Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay. It's just the sleepy time disorder. It's not the, like, breathing problems that make sleep shitty. It's just, like, sleepy brain coded. You can tell what weapon they're using by their stance. I'm not good enough at PvP for that. I can't tell. I can't tell. I did not really get into DS2 PvP very much at all, so like I don't have the brain for it. I want to see what you're fighting with. I want to see what you're fighting with. Time to get good. All right. I have something pretty good. I've been training to do this for quite some time. Are you ready, Beams? Are you ready? See, I've perfected that technique. It's a perfect technique. Works every time. Now, but jokes aside, I do understand the sentiment. Like, because I know that the rings exist, if I want to be serious about PvP, I should learn how to deal with them. But, like, I'm sorry, I just don't see it as, like, that professional of an activity. I'm a casual PvP enjoyer. So, forgive me. I want to see what weapon you're using. Is that so hard? Is that too much to ask for? I don't know. Whoever at FromSoft decided adding those rings was like a good idea, you're actually a maniac. I would expect that kind of item to exist like in a mod, not the actual game. It's because okay, most of the people I've seen deal with that, guys, like they only had one. So it was fine. There was one guy that had both. So, like, no matter what he pulled out, I just couldn't tell what it was. It was ridiculous. Do my ears... I don't know. I thought my ears were, like, weirdly low, but I don't mind them. I wish I had a way to color the ears for every outfit, but I just don't. They always have to stay one color. I don't have the tools for that. To be fair, people using those rings are almost definitely cheating. They didn't earn them legit. I mean, if I open the game right now, I could like go look at the person's profile and maybe see how long they played. Because I feel like one way to check that, one way to kind of guesstimate that is like if they have a lot of hours in the game, they might have gotten them legit. But if they, like, say, if somebody only has, like, 100 hours, I'd say, like, probably did not. But if somebody had, like over 400 hours in the game, I could believe it. One of the rings is easier than the other. No deaths is very feasible. I mean, I always thought no bonfires. Like, no bonfires sounds doable for almost anybody. It's just, are you willing to waste time running? Right? Because you have to run... What would it be? You'd have to run from Majula every time, right? And just like, no? Would you have to run from the grandmas? Right, okay, because... Oh, yeah, right, because you level with a character NPC, you never have to sit down. I honestly forgot. I forgot you had to light Majula. I forgot you had to light it. See, I'm not. You can tell I'm not. I'd like to think that because I've explored a decent amount. Because I've explored a decent amount of the game, like I'd like to say I know a few fun facts, but I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert for sure. Sorry. Orleans, I've been tuning. No way. Wait, really? Wait, who told Plata? Who told Plata? Who told Plata? Did I say Plata? I meant Plata. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no way. No way. All right, I DM'd I DM'd Plata and said thank you. I DM'd Plata and said thank you. Where was I? Beams, are you still there? I promise I'm not upset with you. I felt like it was a it was a good opportunity to be funny. I want to say you can light, but not sit. Yeah, because you can. Because lighting them just makes them usable, but you don't have to sit at them. It's like you can never rest. Still so tedious though. It's like healing is like the most precious resource. You have to light the prime bonfires. You have to light them to use them. But does lighting the primal bonfires, is that I don't remember if that's actually like necessary, because you just have to beat the bosses, right? I don't know if you even have to light them and then use them. They are handy, I guess, to get back to Majula, because you're probably going to want to level at the Emerald Herald. But theoretically, you should have to, like, run all the way back, right? Mods? Or you used one of the global Twitch emotes that I hate. So, your message was blocked. No, I denied it. I denied it before you could allow it, Pizzy. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're a good Pizzy. You're a good Pizzy. Also, hi, Spirit. Thank you for shouting out Spirit. Wait, Spirit, when did you play Shadow of the Colossus? Freaking base, though. Base choice of game. You don't even change your category. Don't even change your category. That's actually so freaking based. 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. I did, for anyone that wasn't able to read, Aura was merely reminding Mia that you technically don't need wait, no, weren't you just agreeing with Mia? Weren't you just agreeing that it was like a Souls? You weren't even like arguing. You were just agreeing. Although I guess you were kind of pointing out that getting 1,000,000 souls is a lot of souls to just have sitting around. It is quite worrisome. It's an emote that expressed absurdity. Well, it's very rare that people use it that way. People usually use it to be rude. And I'm not a big fan of the Twitch global emotes that are rude. I promise I'm not upset with you. I just don't like that emote. It's ugly. Who? See, now somebody's just allowing messages just to tease me. Just to tease me. Not a problem for a gamer like me. Oh. Pizzy, you're fine. I like how Spirit chose one of the, like, really rare ones, too. Like, that's not even regular Kappa. You were just, like, testing to see if, like, one of the obscure Kappas was removed. What if I have an extremely rare one? But that's a streamer's emote. That's a streamer's emote. I know that I can ban streamers' emotes, but I don't go through that much trouble. It's an event emote? Well, I don't have a list of event emotes, do I? I don't have a list of event emotes. I have access to... I can see the global emotes. I can find the global emotes well enough. Look, okay. Okay, look. I might have disdain for some of the ugly global emotes, but, like, it's not that passionate of a feeling. I'm not gonna go and, like, obsessively look through every Twitch event that's ever happened to find emotes I don't like. I'm not that crazy. I'm just a little crazy, but I'm not that crazy, okay? I'm not that crazy. JC Cross. Aw, poor JC. How is Chase? How is Chase Aura? I actually haven't seen him in a minute. I hope he's okay. I hope he's doing well. I haven't been around there in a while. I'm not that crazy, he says, while throwing whole matchbooks in my oven. That's a good one. That's a good one, Bepsy. That's a new one. I don't think you've said that one before. That's a new one. Evo emotes always remind me of when you had to pay to watch Evo. And you had to pay extra to watch, like, what Evo is like professional matches, right? Professional matches? This music is too chill right now. I mean, I know a lot of my playlist is chill, but that one was just like, I don't know. It wasn't buzzing my brain the right way. See, this is relaxed, but it's also nice. And I did, because I'm a shill. Oh my god, they have a shill emote? See, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. It's like self-aware. See, Spirit's a smart guy. He's self-aware. Evo is the biggest fighting game tourney in the world. Okay, so the answer to my question was yes. It is a pro gaming thing. I'm glad for the specifics, but I don't know. I feel like I'm being patronized. I'm sorry. I'm probably not being patronized. I'm just bad at reading tone. I'm bad at reading tone in text sometimes. That's why I prefer calls. Texting is okay, but I don't know. I prefer calls. I prefer calls because I can actually hear tone. Has gosh, what was his name? What was that guy's name? I can't look him up right now because looking up my follower list like lags the computer. What was his name? Oh, do you wait? For if any of you watch Evo, do you remember Oh Diddle? I think their name is like this. Yep, that's them. Oh Diddle. He like, as far as I remember, no, not Dr. Disrespect. I just shouted them out. They probably played another Mortal Kombat before this one, but like he exclusively plays Mortal Kombat. Partnered streamer. Only plays Mortal Kombat. It was like the weirdest thing. Not like weird in a bad way. I know some people only play one game when they stream, but like I just don't encounter those people very often. But I figured like if he's like a partnered streamer that only plays one fighting game, maybe he plays pro matches? I don't know. Maybe. I guess I'm sure some people that play those games aren't pros, but they somehow still have like that much pull. What the fuck is that? A McRib? Oh, Spirit. I can't buy a McRib right now. That's not fair. You know I like McRibs. Why would you do this to me? I can't buy one right now. What the fuck? You do? Yeah, I do. Do you need help? No, I'm not. I don't go like batshit insane. I don't go batshit insane for a McRib, but like when it is McRib season, I'd say I probably buy like one a week. I'll like have one a week during McRib season. I always order them with extra onions. McRib shill. Okay, I don't like sign petitions for them to have the sandwich all year. I'm not like an actual McRib freakazoid. I just hope it comes back, and I hope it tastes okay. I don't know. I like pork sandwiches, okay? I like pork sandwiches, and there really aren't that many out there. There aren't that many people that offer pork sandwiches. My streamer's an addict. Well, I'm glad you consider me your streamer. He likes getting porked. Moving on. The last McRib I had something hard in it. Oh gee. Oh gosh. Oh well. I guess. I'm sorry to hear that, Oro. I guess I've been lucky in that department. Over the past like decade, I've maybe had like one McRib that I didn't like. Arby's is doing pulled pork Sammies. Arby's. mean, I guess there is one Arby's like kind of near me. But it's in the opposite direction that I drive every day. Like, I would have to always go out of my way. You know, I would always have to go out of my way. When it's McRib season, there's a McDonald's on my way home from work. Like, I don't have to go out of my way. You know what I mean? This is what I mean. I like them, but I'm not obsessed with them. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get a McRib. I just kind of enjoy them, and McDonald's happens to be on my way home from work. I'm not gonna drive an extra 10 miles to go get a pork sandwich. No. Not driving out of my way. I'm not driving out of my way for pork. I'm not porking out of my way. I'm porking on the way, okay? I'm porking on the way. It's really not that deep. You guys are making me out to be like a McRib freak just because I have them once a week every year when they're available. But they're just, you know, they're just kind of okay. I think they're nice. I didn't ask... I know you didn't ask me to. I'm just being dramatic. I'm just being dramatic. What did I miss? Oh, what did I miss? I mean, fair enough, Bepsi. Fair enough. Make sure you chew, though. Make sure you do really use your teeth. Although somebody could theoretically screenshot one of those comments to, like, remove the context. Heck, you could actually screenshot both of those comments, and they would both be kind of funny. I'm gonna screenshot both of them so that I can separate them later. So that they're both funny. Haha. It's the bone fragments from when they throw the whole onion. Oh my god. McRibs are just way too sweet. That's the trick, Cap. That's why I always order them with extra onions. Because A, I like onion flavor. B, McDonald's onions are not strong enough. McDonald's onions need to be stronger. I wish they were stronger, but they're fast food onions, so they're kind of weak. I like onion cheese cute. Onion is... Your cats are so photo... What's the word? I was gonna say photographic, but I know that's the wrong word. Photosensitive? No, that's not right. Photogenic. Yes. Thank you, Pepsi. I'm sorry, Pepsi. Thank you, Pepsi. Can you tell I don't read books? The only reason I seem wise sometimes is just because I'm old. I'm not wise in the vocabulary category. I am only wise in the fact that I have existed for a certain amount of time. It's Stolen Valor. They're Yarg's cats, not mine. They're just in your house. But, like... But they live with you, and you love them, and you take care of them, and they recognize you as, like, part of their cat family. I mean, you can say they're Yarg's cats, but, like, the cats don't I feel like owning cats isn't, like, okay, I'm not talking about, like, legal problems. Let's, like, throw all the legal problems out the window. Owning cats isn't about whether or not you think you own the cat. It's whether or not the cat, like, accepts
you. That's the true measure of cat ownership. If your cat, even if your cat doesn't like you most of the time, even if they only show like affection sometimes, that's like partial cat ownership. That's like the cat is recognizing that they are like relating to you and that you are part of their life in like a positive way. That's like that's literally the smallest iota of like factual happenings that need to exist for you to be considered a cat owner, to like to the cat, right? I don't know. I'm thinking about this too deeply. You haven't figured out what letter comes after G? V. V comes after G. Because GV. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's correct. That's correct. Do you DM'd me cats? Ah! I still need to show the picture of Pizzy. Oh my god. I just opened... No, GV... No, that's CV. That's CV, Bebsy. Curriculum vitae. Oh my gosh. I just opened a Discord to get that picture of Pizzy, and then I noticed that Plata replied to me and said, "This was a 30-second sleep-deprived sketch! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. It's not good! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point." Slaps your eyes off. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. It's so Plata. That is so Plata to say. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're funny as fuck. Love you. That's my reply to Plata. Okay. Pizzy tuning fork. Save. Here is the art that Plata drew earlier. Alright, this is what Pizzy looks like for today. Look at it. Look at this guy. Everyone loves Plata art, but I'm sure Plata is proud of like at least a few pieces. But they do suffer from that classic like somewhat active artist feeling of I'm not good enough. You know? You want to grab the horns with your bare hands and whip it around. You want to say, "So long, gay Pizzy!" Whoa! So long, gay Pizzy. I'm sorry, Pizzy. I'm sorry, Pizzy, come back! Pizzy, come back! Come back, Pizzy! Pizzy, come back! Pizzy, come back! Alright, there you are. Oh, thank gosh you're back, Pizzy. Oh my gosh. Bum ba-da-bum. Bum ba-da-bum. Bum ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum bum. Let's see. Okay, both... okay, wait. Here, I have a solution for this. Because you sent me 2 pictures but I want to share it as one picture. Save. I'll put this in a random folder. Onion, garlic, 1, save. Bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, don't worry, Pizzy, don't worry. Oh my gosh, look, it's Avaro. Avaro's cool. Avaro's nice. I don't get to talk to Avaro as much as I would like to. But he's always been nice to me. He's a little teaser. He's a little teaser. He likes to tease. But he's a nice boy. Nice boy. You should go say hi. You should go say hi. Here's the picture. Here's the picture. Look at these cats. So this is Onion, and I'm guessing Spirit. There's Spirit's hand. You guys get to see Spirit's hand. That's Garlic, and that's Onion. See, aren't these cats photogenic? Both hands are Yarg. I'm gonna Yarg you in a second. What? Huh? Wait, how? Wait, so does that mean they're old photos? Does that mean they're old photos? I thought Yarg lived in, like, Scandinavia. Do they live, like, near you? What? I thought... What? I thought only Buh was there. Yarg is, you're blowing my mind. You're blowing my mind. Yarg is American? I thought Yarg was like Swedish this whole time. I feel so stupid right now. I feel so stupid right now. Oh my god. Look at these guys. We're building. Oh my gosh. Guys, look. Look. I built the wall. I built the wall. We can stop caring about that bullshit. I built the wall. We can stop caring. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. What was I talking about? I feel like I've been on 50 tangents today. So long, gay pizzy. Woo. Sorry, it's too funny. That was an ace comment right there, Mia. That was an ace comment. I'm not gonna forget that anytime soon. I'm not gonna forget that anytime soon. What? Built a wall between you and... No, chat... What do you mean? Chat's right here! Chat's right here! Chat's right here! Pizzy says, ah! Okay. I'm sorry. I'm, like, all over the place right now. Let me show you guys something cool. Let me show you guys something cool I did, like, yesterday. Sometime yesterday, I kept working on the Vera, the model for Vera, the Vera model. The very similar model to Vera in a non-similar way. Verily. I need to fix the white outlines first. Also, you called him photogenic, but Gardeling uggo as fuck. He's a freak for real, for real. I feel like you are making this statement in the classic way that you just prefer Onion. You just, like, prefer Onion, and you don't... It's silly. It's silly. You prefer Onion, and Buh prefers garlic, right? Like there's like a weird divide there for no reason. There's like a weird divide there for no reason. You sent garlic clearly visible and not behind a box, but like, but that doesn't look, but like, it's cute though. It's cute either way. It's a, like, as much as you wanted to feature garlic less, it was still cute. Wait, I didn't do that right. There we go. See, look, not only have I finished the colors. Oh. Hi. Not only have I, like, finished most of the colors, I also gave Vera's glasses lenses. I drew lenses into the model. That was fun. The model doesn't normally have lenses. I made these lenses. Yippee! I made the lenses. I made the lenses. It was me! He's only cute because the ugly is hidden. I'm gonna need some confirmation. I'm gonna need some confirmation on this one. I'm gonna need a second opinion there, Doc. I'm gonna need a second opinion. So, if you can get, like... If you can get, like, at least 3 other people to agree with you, I will still say that you're wrong, because, like, cats are just adorable. But I'll, like, you know, I'll commend you for the challenge of finding, like 3 other people. You sent me a very flattering and unbiased picture. Flattering and unbiased? Spirit, this cat is, like, slightly blurry and halfway through a yawn. The cat's, like, halfway through a yawn. They have very presentable, like, sharp lower front teeth. Their whiskers are royalty. They're, like, also in the middle of, like, scratching themselves, which shows that they care about comfort and grooming, you know, very important things when it comes to being a cat. I don't know what this floor is. Is this, like, granite floors or vinyl? The floor looks weird. I feel like I'm in a basement. Like, this is either a basement or a kitchen. I can't tell. I can't tell. Stank face after smelling his own balls, actually? I feel like you're just being silly. I feel like you're just being silly. Hi, IP. Hi. Hello. Oh, wait, you... Did I already show you... Pete, did I already show you the Vera updates? Also, good morning, maybe? Is this good morning, or are you being a little gremlin and staying awake way too late? You think Garlic has, like, an oriental short hair because he's got that face profile? Maybe it's just a preference thing. I don't mind that thing. I don't mind that. I don't know if I would consider it finished, because, like, I always have, like, more things I want to do, but I did finish most of the colors. And see, look, not only I wanted to give Vera the like half cut glasses, because, like, the other glasses seemed more teacherly. Oh,
Azuri, I'm busy showing something. I'm busy showing something off. 1 second, 1 second. Hi. I wanted to use the other glasses, P, but the model wouldn't allow the lenses to fit. Like I tried to draw lenses on those ones, but the like size of the expression wouldn't allow it. But see, look, I put lenses on the glasses. I think it works really well. And also, I don't know if you can tell, the V is like slightly cut off on the hair tie. It's because the hair tie I replaced it with just has a very, very small envelope. So I kind of had to make it that small. But it's okay. It's okay. Anyhow, back to me. What would Vera say right now? What do you think Vera would say right now, P? I can't imitate Vera's voice at all, so there's no way anyone could get confused. Also, Vera's never used this model, so it's not like they can't really get confused either. It's 9 a.m., but you went to bed and you got 4 hours. That's it. Oh my gosh. Homie, you need to sleep more. But when IP isn't sleeping, they're actually playing games. Usually in the daytime. For us North Americans. I wonder how many people watch you in your time zone. Because I feel like most of the people that watch you are in like Europe or North America. I'm sure there's got to be a few though, right? Meh. P. I hope one day P does something like this, and maybe even Bepsi. You never know. Maybe P or Bepsi could come to stream one day and do this right before an advertisement. See, right now, I need you. I'll meet you somewhere now. You up now? I see you. I get you. Take care now. Slow down. Be cool. I miss you. Come here now. It's yours now. Keep it. I'll hold it until now. I need you right now. Once I leave you, I'm strung out. If I get you, I'm slowly breaking down. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. Oh, this time I'm thinking we could never be a pair. Oh no, I need you, but I miss you. Come here. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. Oh, this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sink it. Oh no, I need you, but I miss you. Come here. He loved me not, he loved me. He holds me tight, he lets me go. He loved me not, he loves me. He holds me tight, he lets me go. Soon as you leave me, we always lose connection. It's getting messy, I fiend for your affection. Don't loosen your grip, get a hold on me. Now forever, let's get back together. Lord, take it so far away. I pray that God we don't break. I want you to take me up and down and around again. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. Oh, this time I'm thinking we could never be a pair. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. No, this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sing it. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. He loves me not, he loves me, he holds me tight, he lets me go. He loves me not, he loves me, he holds me tight, he lets me go. He loves me not, he loves me, holds me tight, he lets me go. He loves me not, he loves me, he holds me tight, he lets me go. You're gonna say that you're sorry at the end of the night. Wake up in the morning, everything is alright. At the end of the story, you're holding me tight. I don't need to worry. Am I out of your mind? And no, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you and I get you everywhere. Oh, this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sing it. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. All right. BRB. BRB. Mwah.
Hello? Hi. Sorry. I'm back. Well, hi, Busy. Wait, Pete, who's Shemji? Shemji. I don't know Shemji. That's an interesting name. Hello, welcome back. It's hi, 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 hi. Yeah. Waiting for game. She hasn't dreamed for a bit. Ah! Hi, Spirit. She hasn't dreamed for a bit, but she likes art and retro. Understandable. Unfortunately, I must go, but it bed. Good night. Have fun. Wow. Pizzy, do you have any last requests, Pizzy? Do you have any last requests? Ah! Hi, Elder. Thank you, Elder. I was almost taking a sip of something, so that was a risky one. Ah, that was a risky one. What's wrong? Spirit, I'm sorry. I think both of the cats are adorable. I can't stop myself. Don't grab me with the forks. You got it, Pizzy. I won't do that. Sweet dreams.
After
Take it easy.
eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was
You must choose a side. The right side of history is with Onion. Spirit, I have 2 cats of my own. I can be I can be an innocent bystander in your thing. Because I have 2 cats of my own. If you're really gonna make me choose, I choose my cats. Love your cats, but I love my cats like way more closely. Pacey never said anything about the ankles. Oh, true, Mia. True. I almost shouted out the game. Set game, Lords of the Fallen 2020. You love cats so much? Yeah. Did you get to see Spirit's cats? I know they were kind of small on the screen. See, here's Garlic. Apparently you can't see too much of Garlic because Spirit doesn't like garlic. Here's Onion. There you go. You said he's Uggo? Oh, okay. So it's just aesthetic then. It's just aesthetic. It has nothing to do with anything else. It does nothing to do with anything else. Sleepless. Finn. Hi, Finn. Oh dear. Why was I adding this picture of myself to the screen? Hello. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to we're gonna have to pause the game for a second. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. Finn! 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Oh. There we go. No. If you say so. If you say so, Sunken. If you say so. I don't really consider myself that wifely, but I appreciate the I appreciate I'm sure you mean it in a nice way. Oh. Cap, don't forget. Wait. The big shout out. The big shout out. The big shout out. Ah! You're allowed to do the big shout out, Cap. Oh, my hands are okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. My hand, let's see if shift. Yeah, if I want to underscore, my hand is just big enough to do that with one hand. Just barely. But yes, I am doing well. I am doing well, Finn. How was your stream? You were playing Berserker? Oh, P was playing Berserker too. There's a lot of people playing that lately. I think I remember. Am I crazy? I swear, you were... What was it? I think... Weren't you playing, like, AI Limit or Code Vein or something? And then you were like, this Kazan game. This Kazan game looks like it's more fun. So I'm gonna switch to that. Am I crazy? I feel like I was there for that. He doesn't have Yowie hand? I don't. I can play the guitar. I can play the guitar pretty well. But I would not say that I have piano hands. Like, you know when somebody has piano hands and their fingers are like slightly eldritch? That's not me. That's not me. I, however, am a little goober who goes by the name of Orleans, and I have a whole bunch of fun outfits and things like this one that I'm gonna use in a minute, but you're not supposed to see it yet. Welcome to stream. We've just been yapping for like 2 hours, and it hasn't even... I don't think I've really said anything that deep today, but that's just yapping half of the time, right? Sometimes it's deep conversation, sometimes it's not. I'm glad you guys had fun with Fian. Thank you for rating. Thank you for rating. You beat Ale. Oh, you did manage to beat it. Okay, well, I guess I must have missed that one. I can't always catch... I sadly can't always catch all of the Finn streams. You're not called Sleepless Cafe for nothing. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You do like to... maybe, well, I don't know what your like lifestyle and work is like or whatever, but Finn likes to stream pretty late at night. This is actually like the earliest I think I've ever seen you finish. Is there a special occasion today, Finn? Besides finishing Act 2 of Kazan? You did admit to the chat that you have a... I do not have a me... Okay, you are exaggerating. Okay. Mia is referring to earlier. Somebody posted... no, was it... not somebody. Spirit posted a McRib emote. And in my excitement, I said, "Oh man, it's not McRib season. I can't order one." Yeah. And then people were like surprised that I enjoyed it, because like I get it. It's not a high quality sandwich, but hardly anyone offers pork sandwiches. So, you know, when it's McRib season,
I have like one per week during the season. I'm not one of those crazy people that buys one like every other day or every day. I just buy like one a week. It's just one a week. Why, Mia, if we happen to be hanging out during McRib season and we wanted to go and get McRibs, why would I eat yours? I would just get my own. I would just get my own. Oh my gosh. One where I start early and short before I have to work the night shift. Oh, I worked a night shift once. I worked a night shift for a while, so I know that feeling. And one where I stream all night because they're off work. Yeah, no. That makes sense now. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Because, like, you're used to staying up that late anyways. But it's, like, your day off. Which means you can just, like, stream instead of work. I used to work overnights at a hospital for a while. When I was still, like... I was still kind of recovering from a leg injury, but like I didn't tell them about that. They only found out after I was hired. But like I still did my best. But yeah, working overnights at a hospital was something. I didn't mind the work that much because thankfully we only had to deal with like trouble occasionally. It was a pretty chill hospital for the LA area. This was back when I lived in Los Angeles. It was one of the more chill hospitals in LA. It wasn't like one of the busy ones where there's lots of like action and stuff. But the downside was just like getting paid like 13 an hour overnights at a hospital. I was living like paycheck to paycheck, and that just always sucks. Always sucks. It was like not worth it, man. It just wasn't worth it, but it was all I could find at the time. Anywho. You guys can trust me. While Smorlock is correct, I have eaten entire cans of soup. I have not eaten the metal. And also, I don't... After all this time, Spirit, after all this time of avoiding calling me mom, you're going back to that bit? I'm not momly. I'm not motherly. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. What bit? Shut up. I hope your work is more fulfilling, Finn. But like let's put that. I don't mean to like trauma dump or anything. Finn, you know very well what happens when you raid here, correct? I assume you are aware of the rules, the tradition, the fantastic function that is a raid here. Oh my gosh. This soju is so good. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. I can literally, okay, I mean, I've never like obviously seen your face, but I can like physically, no, not physically. I can picture just like your model just doing that little grin, like you're so excited to do something. You're so excited to tell me what you want me to sing. But you forgot to think of something, and that's okay. That's okay. It's okay, dokie. We're about to start some Lords of the Fallen. So I hope you guys are down for some more Souls-like. I'm just barely getting started with the game, so I am not well versed with like all of the mechanics yet. But I am, you know, Lords of the Fallen co-op. It is possible. I would just feel bad that I was like holding the other person back, because like anybody that's gonna join is gonna know more than me. Did you like the game, Cap? I feel like I couldn't tell. I feel like you, when you were playing, you seemed to like it sometimes and you seemed to hate it other times. The Wellerman. I don't know how it could be cliche. Maybe it is cliche to others. I don't think I've ever heard of this song. It's a sea shanty, huh? Well, let's just say that whenever I've actually been like, you know, outdoors for karaoke, nobody sings sea shanties. Nobody sings sea shanties at bars and pubs and stuff like that. I feel like that only happens on streams. Kevin McLeod song solos, and it's not even close. Kevin McLeod? Kevin McLeod? I'm seeing Nathan Evans? What do you mean, Sticky? What do you mean, Kevin McLeod? How could I? How could I what? Sing songs that aren't sea shanties? I think they're okay, but I've never sang one before. He created all the music on the internet? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can personally attest to knowing one person that's created music on the internet, and they're not Kevin McLeod. It was like an ITYSL sketch. You're gonna have to spell that one out. The last time I heard a sea shanty in the wild, a really weird guy was doing it at a bar, and he kept getting louder and louder, and then no one would join. 10 minutes! Holy moly. I think you should leave? I don't know what that is. Is this like a YouTube series? Like a series of YouTube videos from like a group? It sounds like one of those things where like a group of people get together to make like a YouTube series. An animated live action webcomic, as some people might call it. Ah, yes, a comedy sketch show by a person I've never heard of. The entire vibe is like, I have the song open. Finn, I'm sorry I'm holding you hostage, Finn. I always do this to people that raid me. I have the song open. It's ready. It's ready. But also, hi again, dragon. Hi again, dragon, and sunken, and real nightmare. I haven't had a real nightmare in quite some time. Now that I think of it. But thank you for the follow. Thank you. Why am I doing the cat noises? I don't even have cat ears on. You get into an argument, and you know you're wrong, and you keep doubling down on it, and maybe hoping the person will back down and admit you're wrong, but they know you're wrong. Thank you, Bepsy. Now that I think of it, Finn, when people put dog ears on you, I gotta say, you don't dog it up enough. You gotta dog it up a bit more. Also do whatever you feel comfortable with. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do that if you don't feel comfortable. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I promise I'm not trying to force dog anyone. Anywho, before I put my foot in my mouth any further, here's a song I've never heard before that I will attempt to sing. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of that ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up her bow, dipped down. Oh, blow, my bully boys, blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the is done, then we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. What do they mean by the tonguing? What do they mean by the tonguing? Is that like a ship term? A boating term? Before the boat had hit the water, the whale still come up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring her us sugar and tea and rum. One day the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da da. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, then only were 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. What is a wellerman? The wellerman takes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't cheesy at all. That wasn't cheesy at all. I've like never heard that song before. Am I weird for that? Am I weird for that? That's like not. It's just like not my bag. I think I could have done better. I think I could have done better if I'd like. It wasn't. It wasn't like too hard to sing, but I could tell like I just didn't I didn't have the energy. I didn't have the energy in it. I know I can do it better in the future. I'm sure I can do it better in the future. Maybe I've just watched too much TikTok. Oh, it does sound like one of those songs that was like in the back. You know, one of those songs like that's like in the background of like every TikTok for like a month. It's definitely one of those. You got it? I think, I mean, it wasn't too hard to follow. It was a pretty easy song to follow, but I really think I could have done it better. And also, I wouldn't mind if the background singers weren't there. Like, here's this piano version that might be nicer. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down, and oh my bully boys blow. Dun, 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 dun. One one day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a white whale bore. The captain called all hands to shore, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wind... See, I feel like I prefer this kind of thing where, like, the instrumentation changes a little bit to, like, accompany you. I don't want other voices. Other voices are just... They're too distracting. Other voices are too distracting. I'm being neurotic. I know I'm being a little neurotic. But let me save this piano version for the future. Let me save that for the future. Either way, Finn, thank you for the freaking raid. Thank you for the raid. I wish my mouse... I don't know why my mouse is visible lately, but it just is. Yes, please. Don't be late to work on my account. And I wish you could tell... I wish you could tell work, like, oh my gosh, you guys just don't understand. I was streaming and I rated this stupid ass bisexual loser who sings songs like Just Okay. But I'm at work now. But like, you should just go to work. You don't have to mention me. Please don't mention me. I would feel really weird if your coworkers showed up here. Bye, Finn. Bye. Oh my gosh. We need a... What does that mean? What does that mean, Sunken? What does that mean, though? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean to have a boy-wife policy? I'm lost. Would it be weird if you brought your rabbi to the stream? I guess I only have one question in that case, Mia. And like, I just can't pull any punches here. Does your rabbi understand that Palestine should have the right to exist separately from Israel and be in charge of its own destiny? That's like the only question I have. I don't know, I made it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I cannot in good conscience pull any punches in that department. I have to punch. I have to punch there. Is that VR chat aura? You know, for once, I'll be honest. Yes, that is VR chat aura. You want to see the whole picture?
Who drew the little cute leans on stream? Which one, P? Which one? Which one? Which one? This one? Or this one? Both? Okay. This person drew the one up top. They made a particularly good animation that looks just like this of Cyrano. I don't know anything about Toho. Don't ask me about Toho. I only know who Cyrano is because of this artist. The other person that drew the one on the bottom is here. Fab. Fab has streamed, but doesn't stream very often at all. But you can find them on Blue Sky. They drew this one, which was very. I know it's very cute when it's small, but like when it's zoomed in, you can actually see like all of the details. The transition, like kind of smoke, is inspired by the texture of the boss fog before the wall, like the wall of fog before you fight a boss. And the outfit is inspired by the Banished Knights. That was like one of my favorite outfits in the game. Warp warp. The pit. I don't call it that. I do not call it the piss fog. What the freak? What the freak? What the freak? Head pats. You want head pats? Okay, P. I don't think you've seen these before. I'm sorry if anybody wanted to see the game right now. Why don't you play? You're trying to give me head pats? Well, you see, P, around here, when people want to give me the comfort of head pats, I pull out this heart from the void. I shove it into your face. And then I pull it back, and I spin it around, and I shake it up. I shake it, and then I apply the head pats. There we go. That's the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Pete. I appreciate it. It's game time. It's game time. Hi, Cass. Hello. Where's my... How do I get to... There we go. How was wait, I saw the end of your stream, Cass. But I didn't I felt I hope I wasn't too pushy, Cass. Cass had a pretty intense moment earlier today. I won't go into details. It was a positive moment. Pushy with what? Oh, I just like after the thing happened, like I could tell you were kind of stun locked. So I was like trying to help by you were a little bit stun locked, so I was like I was doing my best to kind of like give you like things to react to, but I felt like maybe I was being too pushy. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, if I want to get that item... If I want to get that item, I need to go into the Umbral, probably. Is there anybody around here? Also... Can I jump across here? Alright, I forgot. Wait, what was this? Oh, Soulfling has a charge. Interesting. Okay, I definitely can't jump this. But I'm guessing if I go through there, there's a way to open this up. I don't know. Anywho. Yeah, that's my head pats. In case you were wondering, P. And at the end of a stream, I will increase the price by 1 point. Because that's how I keep track. That's how I keep track of things. Oh, for anyone wondering, this game does have mimics. And they like to pretend to be items. I would hate for somebody to have a bad time, so I'm teaching you now. The mimics in this game pretend to be items like this, but instead of the flame that guides you to the item, like swaying gently, it goes like it goes wild. It swings around wildly. And that's how you know it's a mimic. Hi, Old Man Windbreaker. The mimics made you so upset? Did you get attacked by one and you didn't realize it? Oh. Boop. Oh, there's the ladder. I found the ladder. Yippee! You died to more mimics more than bosses? Oh no! Yippee! Alright, let's get that. Nice. Oh, good night, Koki. Hi. Yeah, I didn't know you were still. Ah! I didn't know you're still here. Why is Lords of the Fallen asking for public network access? This is not the time. This is not the time. Why is Lords of the Fallen asking for public network access right now? Gosh darn it. Wait, no. Up here. Oh. Wait, you can only emerge it. You can only emerge once per Delio? Well, that's annoying. Man, you're always here. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time, Koki. I am now probably screwed unless I find a way to exit Umbral right now. Oh no. Hi Fitz. Hello Fitz, welcome back. Oh gosh. I need to get out of here. This is bad. Wait, what? Oh, that's new. I didn't even know that was a thing yet. Kibby's me? I'm not Aura. Like, Aura is nice, but I'm not Aura. Now, how do I get out of here? Because I don't want to die. We're both blue-haired sweet guys. I guess I can be sweet sometimes. Right? Oh gosh, I'm just so... Oh my gosh, I didn't even look there. I'm just trying to get out of the Umbral right now. Isn't this a friend? Hi.
Carry the lamp long enough, and you'll see history repeat. Oh, if you don't want to keep retreading the same ground, make use of this. I've given you more umbral gut. From now on, find your own way.
What? Cool. Wait, I have the... Oh, right. I forgot I could do this. A bit too sophisticated? Wait, I'm too sophisticated? Huh? Ian's very nice when he's not emptying a toolbox into my washing machine. Yeah. I guess I could be nice when I'm not destroying Bepsi's house. One brick at a time. I've heard of these. I've heard of these. I've heard it's not worth, like, worrying. Wait, I want to upgrade. Let me upgrade. What? Oh, I thought the bright light was the one I was selecting. It's the underline. The underline is the one I'm selecting. Whoops. Not as in fancy sophistication, sometimes comes with reservations. You work with... I am very... I don't know. I consider myself, like, working class. I just... Like, I've had access to a few fancy things in my lifetime, but, like, they're not, like, part of my regular life. For sure. They're very occasional. Oh, they fixed the underworld? No more infinite spawns? What do you mean infinite spawns, P? In this, from what I know, if you die when you're holding out the lamp or something, you go to the umbral, and then if you die again, you lose all your stuff. Now, I haven't really messed with the magic at all yet, but, like, is Radiance faith and Inferno is intelligence, or is it the other way around? Because, like, it doesn't really seem... They decided not to put an explanation tab for any of this. Like, there's no way to find explanations. You don't have a second HP bar? I don't think I've ever had a second one. Not yet. I know there's withered health. There is withered health, which is like health that exists, but only if you attack people. As soon as you get attacked once, all of your withered health goes away. You didn't use magic either? Maybe I'll worry about magic later. Let's do a classic strength build for now. One may be poor, but it doesn't mean they can't be a gentleman. I suppose not. You need this Skyrest bridge key. Give me the key!
I've given you more from now on.
This guy seems like he's part of a quest. But I can't... He doesn't really have much to say. I didn't think in my playthrough having dual weapons sucked. It was really badly balanced and two-handing was the most always better. I mean, I have the stats to hold both of these. So, like, I guess I don't mind it for now. It's been okay. I haven't really collected much else. I guess this thing does a little bit more physical and holy damage. No, it has better block protection. But that's it. I don't know. Rare for me. I decided to choose like the class with the least stats for once. Just to make a build. Oh, I missed. But this is kind of backwards progress, right? Like, yeah, okay, so these only spawn once per life. Like, if you want to exit the Umbral. How do I know? Wait, actually, something I'm confused by. They made it easier? I'm not complaining. I heard this game was already kind of hard. Do I have to go pick up my stuff? Or do I still have it? Like, my song is good. This is School Day 5 in 1980s mode of Yandere. They made a lot of changes. Yeah, I've heard they've made a lot of updates. Also, I forgot to change my outfit to match my character. You guys can't tell. You guys can't tell. I'm supposed to look like this person. Oh, or is this... Anyhow. You're green? Well, just the hair. This one or the previous song? The previous song is from... It's from Little Goody Two Shoes. The technically... I don't want to spoil anything about the story, but it is related to Pocket Mirror. It's related. I won't say how. I think the enemies are still supposed to spawn indefinitely. I just, I'm just kind of in the early game, so maybe they spawn really slowly? Ooh. I'm guessing we need to go that way. That kind of looks important. Also... The jumping is a bit awkward. I can't jump everywhere. Oh. Ah. Thanks for the merci. Merci Sunken. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Oh, there's a fight going on over here. What the heck are you guys doing? Ow! Dang, he tracked me. Good. What the? Does this guy have, like, fire magic that acts like a machine gun? Let's go. He does. That's freaking wacky. It could be cool though. What if I can do that? Oh, I can't get up there. Ooh. Okay. Are you a mimic? No. Ammunition, mana stone. Well, I don't really have any magic yet. Oh, that's a shortcut. Well, Rusty. I'm still being injured? Homie. Oh my god. The fire does not go away fast. I don't have the stats for a knife? Wait, what am I missing? I'm confused. Not British enough? I'm literally half Scottish English and the other half is French. How is that not British enough? No, but wait, why doesn't it say the stats? Why doesn't it say the stats? Photo mode's cool though. Couldn't do this in Elden Ring. I don't understand. Jazzahol! Jazzahol, do you understand? It says it's a sword, but it's not giving me like the stat requirements. I don't get it. None of us do either, Jazza. It's okay. Others have fallen down and can't get up. And Jazz is cool. Jazz is a cool homie. What brings you by on this fine weekend, Jazza? I mean, there are definitely things out there that could be better. There are definitely things out there that could be better. But it's good to see you. Because you didn't do any of those things. The entire iceberg? Whoa, even like even like the 80% of the iceberg that's like underneath. But yeah, I'm okay. Oh wait, okay, now I see. Now I see. They make the scaling. Okay, you see these numbers right next to my head right here? That's where the requirements are, written in small text. They have you focus on like the scaling, and it's like I just want to see the requirements. It's like I don't know. I feel like those should be that should be the most obvious stat. Anywho, I don't have enough Inferno to use these, which is fine. That's a shortcut. This got us an item. Actually, probably the sword I just picked up. Yeah, I'm just exploring and learning. I'm sure some people that have played this before are like thinking like, "Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, there's so much stuff you should be doing." And it's like, homie, I'm just chilling.
Aureus, by your
Oh, we probably
radiance,
found a
grant
boss.
me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together.
Holy
and
shit.
to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor.
Girl,
And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive.
girl, I think you're in a
A
cult.
betrayal made flesh.
I think you're in a cult
one
and you need to
I
chill.
cannot brook.
Guys, so she doesn't like the Crusaders? Why doesn't she like the Crusaders? Hey, I soul-flayed you? That wasn't very nice. Well, she's immune. She's immune, isn't she? Ow! Holy crap. What do I do here? I missed. Oh. Oh my god, the poise. The poise on this woman. Damn it. Oh, I'm sucking. Dang, she's got wings? She's got like soul wings? The fuck is that? Oh, I'm dead. What? I'm still here? Why am I why is she still here? Why am I still here? Excuse me? Oh, if you think I'm gonna parry, that's not gonna happen. I am not here to learn parrying. Were any of us still here? No, I didn't expect... I didn't expect to be sent to the Umbral in a boss fight. You know? I didn't expect to be sent here now. I thought, like, if I'm in a boss fight, I thought it was just over. I didn't think I would get a second chance. I thought this game was doing some soft piano like Gwyn. Oh yeah, no, this is my music. This is my music. Here, we can... No. Why doesn't... Why doesn't this... Can you... No, discard... I didn't make any changes. I literally didn't make any changes. Why can't I make the sound go up faster? Okay. Let's get back there. I just need to remember how. Slam City. What is Slam City? We're all obviously here. What? Huh? Oh. No, they're doing a meme, Fitz. They're doing a meme. They're doing a meme. Wait, this is where I came from. Or... Yeah, how do I get back to that boss fight? I'm like a little lost already. I swear, isn't there only one way in and out of here? Or am I crazy? They're doing one of them memes. Oh, here we are. Yep, no yellow paint for this one. Okay, so if I'm not careful, these... Oh, hey, there's a dude I can summon. That's cool. My stuff is over there. I think I see it. That's my stuff over there. I don't mind. Let's see. I don't remember doing anything for this guy's quest. Because I think you have to like do quest shit. Do I just enter and he shows up? Has anyone summoned in this game before?
It always comes down to this.
Okay, there's my stuff. I found my stuff. I got an achievement for picking up my stuff for the first time. I wish there were like jump attack. Excuse me, I'm dodging? Oh. I'm confused. Cass! Oh my gosh, you're gonna have crazy dreams if you listen to this. Do I get iframes for the simple dodge? I can't tell. I think I do? It just doesn't feel like I should. It doesn't feel like I should, you know? Okay, that didn't touch me at all, but okay. Can you run? Thank you. What was that? Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Not yet.
I am so confused. Okay. I have to stay here because of the swords? Oh, okay. That... I'm not there, but sure. Oh. This is so strange. I feel like I have to dodge early to actually make it work. Am I weird for that? I have to dodge early. I'm used to dodging, like, on time. Okay. Oh my god. At least the music isn't, like, kind of... Like, the music isn't distracting, but it's just okay. Oh, she dodged. Okay, this is... And you're gonna stay under there, so I can't get near you. I really need to focus on, like, not double dodging.
Poor substitute indeed.
I want to roll. I want to roll. The regular dodge just doesn't feel real. I know it's real, but it doesn't feel real, and I'm not used to it yet. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. What is real? This bottle of yogurt flavored soju. My cats. My partner. My friends. My controller. The people out there enjoying a nice bite of food. The people out there struggling under occupation. It's all real. It's all real. But for now, I'm just learning. I'm just learning this thing. I'm just learning. Here, for anyone that just got here, let's watch the introduction again. I wish I knew.
Oh, holy Aureus,
I wish I like understood
by
more
your
about this
radiance,
person.
Grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together,
So,
to strike down all those who would see our will defied.
Radiance feels like faith.
Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the Exactor.
Who's the
And yet you now
Exactor?
appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive.
Why does she care
A
about the
betrayal made
Crusaders?
flesh,
Why
and
does she
one
care that I have a
cannot
lamp? You'd
Just
think
remember,
somebody
in the end,
somebody that's fighting on the side of faith in like whatever kingdom this is would be like anti-umbral. Oh. You'd think they would be anti-Umbral, but like, why would they be anti-Crusaders? Hey, 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 hey! I'm glad I healed. Can I run? Thank you. I don't like the run button. As crazy as it sounds, I don't like the run. Like, run is set to toggle on L3. I dodged that? I dodged that? Lanes never runs. I enjoy running in video games. But if I'm in real life, no, I get paid to walk. I get paid to walk in real life. Okay. I don't know. I think putting run on a toggle feels weird. And I'm still not used to the dodge being so unsubstantial. Shit. No. Get back. Get back. Get back. Ah. Ah. Okay, ow. See, like, how the little dodge just doesn't feel real. You just do a little sidestep and it gives you iframes. It doesn't feel like intense enough. It's like the Bloodborne dodge. I've never played Bloodborne, and I probably never will. Where's it gonna go? Oh, you guys get to see the grab. Isn't that cool? You get to see the grab. Alright, we can greed this. We can greed this just a little bit. Can you... Oh, she's dying. Okay. I thought I had to keep attacking because she took forever. DS2 is better anyway. I think I like the vibe so far. I like the vibe so far. I just think it feels a little awkward. But, you know, maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe I'll get used to it. Okay, so she's... The cultist... The religious cultist has died. But the blood... Her blood turned into this? Is this, like, her umbral form because she died?
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Sorcery. So not. So does that mean it's magic or it's miracles?
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary,
Here we are.
my wishes
Oh.
will not ease your suffering, but I
Yeah.
pray my sorcery does.
Thank you. Okay. Now. So it doesn't always give you a bonfire when you kill a boss. I'm also still kind of confused, like why do I want to enter this place? Did I get here by accident early? Like, I feel like I haven't learned about this area at all. Dang, this boss gave me a lot of fucking shit. Holy moly. You'll be fine. I just... I wanted to, like... Because this game is different than Souls stuff, like, I wanted to try to, like, learn and read. But I feel like it's... I don't know, it's just... It's not giving me many chances to do so. Oh, did I get any, like, items for that? Not really, huh? This is like... Oh. So... You also need to increase, like, faith or int levels to, like, learn about items, which I find is weird. Like, it's an interesting mechanic, but I feel like it's a little bit silly. Oh. What? How do I... I could have been wearing this ring that gives me more stamina the whole time. When did I pick this up? Man. I think I need this to upgrade my healing item. Also, why is there no, like, see, this is why I play my own music when I play games like this, because either there's just, like, never enough music, or the music is way too distracting, and it sucks. Do not drop that. I'm not, wait, I didn't. I don't think I did. I didn't drop it. I didn't drop that. Oh my gosh, that Tang emote. Is Is this the boss soul? I think that was her name. This is probably from that one Crusader I avenged last time. Ugh. It's twitching. See, I need to learn how to use that. Oh, gestures? Cool. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people like music from the Souls games, P. I feel like I'm kind of a rarity in that department of not liking it. Most people like to listen to it, but I am not actually a fan of most of the Souls music. It's just too distracting. Open up! Oh. Hey, Momo. You're still awake. How you doing, Momo? When do you... Wait. Is this... Hi, Pepsi. There's been real quiet since the Wiggles.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Oh, hi! That's me! Oh my gosh, Pepsi, do you remember that one time I played fruit salad on stream? I like how that guy said welcome Dark Crusader at like such a low volume, but we heard it all the way over there. Also, there was a door earlier. We need the sky something key. We need the sky something key. Ooh, there's a big corpse right here. Okay, this is where we came from. Dark Elden : 3. Is that what that says? La, da. La, da, da, la, da, 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 da. I cheated myself like I knew I would. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people here. There's a whole bunch of people here. Okay, what do you do? Oh, right, this is like a proper bonfire. If you have any questions, I'm your man. I will remember, Cap. I'll remember. In case... I mean, I guess my main question right now, Cap, is like... Like, am I here early by accident? Like, I feel like I just kind of walked here just by instinct. But, like, it didn't... Like, the game didn't tell me why I was going this way. I just was. And that boss, I mean, they were pretty reasonable for like a second boss. it's just like they had this whole speech and all of this information, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about, lady. I'm just trying to walk around. Like, why am I even fighting you? Like, what's the point? Okay, this is like where I drop stuff off. Oh, I'm guessing if I want to change my appearance, I have to put a mirror here or find one. Ba-da-da-da. Oh. Hi. Can I, like, talk to you? I guess I can only talk to this person in the umbral? Catch me in the intersection, clog out the window with an ex- Okay, Pepsi. This seems like important, but I don't know what it does yet. Whee! Oh, Tally Ho wants head pats? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Tally Ho. It seems as though Tally Ho thinks I require the comforting energy of head pats. And that means that we take this heart from the void, full of comforting energy, and we just Thank you for the head pats, Tally. Okay. This feels like a hub just because there's so many people around.
By Aureus's divine will, I live again. It's a miracle.
Wait, are you the person I just fought? Orleans looks pretty in red. You think so?
By Aureus's, and to think I raised my sword to you.
Oh yeah, I just
when
fought her.
All alone, you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. I'm Pietà of the Hallowed Sentinels, and as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me,
Yes,
and they can bolster the power of my blood further still.
I have one. I have one. I have one.
Weaknesses be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Okay, so the faith people don't like a deer and whoever follows them.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may
And-
Aureus's divine radiance flow through me and into you.
I'm guessing the chrysalis rebirth is like respecking. So she exists to upgrade the health item, change stats, and possibly a quest.
The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of
Hi,
Orcus,
Kage. Hello.
we stand together in
How's it going,
service.
homie? I'm just kind of getting started with stuff. Greg. Greg? I don't think I've ever seen call Jikage Greg. Is this an inside joke? Did somebody call you Greg? What the heck? But yeah, I made this outfit. I made this outfit to match my character in the game, Kage. That's why I'm purple today. Okay, let's talk to this guy too. What is your purpose? You kind of have like a Faith Soldier vibe to you too, but I don't know.
So the Exactors found himself a new instrument. As Exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall. And yet now here you are.
Wait, what? You?
Bearer.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
it
my
seems
lamp.
I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's work.
Can you believe this guy, Rye? Can you believe this guy? He's like, yo, that's my lamp. And I have it. Like, as if he thinks he could just, like, claim it. Even though he didn't pick it up. I feel like it's, you know, finders keepers. Oh my gosh. Finders keepers, lampers weepers. Finders keepers, lampers weepers. Am I right, Dusty? Am I right? How do I... let me sit down. I guess it's not really sitting. It's not really sitting, is it? Oh my gosh. Dusty. Hi, Dusty. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me, Rye. Before I forget, I know, Rye. I don't think I've seen Rye outside of like an N or Tang stream. But Rye streams as well. He's a badass pirate dude. But we're here. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired and overwhelmed. Hi Dusty. Hi Dusty. Hi David. Hi David. Hi David. Were you racing today, or were you playing a boomer shooter? Were you racing today, or were you playing a boomer shooter? Or maybe even, I was gonna say, if there's one thing you do that isn't racing or boomer shooters, it's Yakuza. You love Yakuza. You do. You love Yakuza. Gay blue cat. Wait, David. You're gay? I'm just messing around. How's it going, Davey? No. It's not my place to ask, to be honest. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. For anyone that's joining from the raid, I don't usually look like this. It's just I made an outfit for my character to look like the character I made in the game that I'm playing. I usually look like this. Hi. How's it going? My name is Orleans. As you can tell by my somewhat average knowledge of David's preference of streaming games, David and I go back at least a little bit of time.
And Dave doesn't just like racing games and boomer shooters. David also likes Yakuza and is an aspiring voice actor, from what I know. I don't know what kind of work you've had with voice acting, Davey, but I do know that you're interested, and you have a very good voice for it. I feel like there's I don't know. There's a project somewhere. There's a project somewhere that need David's voice. But I am sadly not a producer. I am not a producer. I cannot hire you. I am sorry. Literally Meowth. I think David could do Meowth. I think David could do Meowth. If he put on like a little bit of a like whiny whiny nasal tone. But I don't know, when I like close my eyes and I think about David Katz's voice, I just think like very respectable and coherent shoutcaster. I feel like you would do well like shoutcasting any kind of like competition that like as long as you had knowledge on the competition in question, like you would do really good at shoutcasting. For sure, Z's. And hi, Ace. And is it Irian Mad? Or is it Irian Mad? I'm not sure. Also, hello, Zoisite. Hi, I've seen you around a little bit. Before I forget, just a small aside. Rye, if you're still there, I'll be at Offkai if you want to say hi. I don't know if you're going, but if you are, I'm down to like hang out for a bit for sure. You know, have lunch and stuff. Davey. Who's typing gay in my chat? You'll be there too. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah. I managed to find a hotel like under 2 miles away for like under $100 a night. So I'm hoping that I can just like walk to the con, you know, nice little like, you know, I mean, 20-minute walk is a bit much, but I don't mind. I'm used to it. I walk like 5 to 8 miles a day at work, so it's nothing. Also, hi Squug and Lego. But hey, David, I promise, I'm sorry, I don't mean to hold you hostage. Do you have time for karaoke, as is your privilege earned for raiding? Do you have time for karaoke, or do you have to go? Do you have to head out? Because as you may or may not remember, you get to pick like a reasonable within TOS song for me to sing just for you and obviously everyone else in attendance. But you know, as the raiding party, you get the special privilege of choosing a song. Gnome Kage. What's wrong with Gnome Kage? Is there something wrong with being a Gnome Kage? I think gnomes are cool. You don't know any songs on the top of my head? That's okay, Dave. That's okay, Dave. That's okay. That's okay. When people raid and they don't have a song in mind, my usual suggestion is there a song you've heard me sing in the past that you did enjoy because then, you know, if you enjoyed a song that I sang in the past, I can just sing it again. You just sent me decades back in time. You can blame Irion Mod. Irion Mod. I'm not. Just say Eerie. Oh, okay. Eerie. You can blame Eerie for that. It's okay. It's okay, Dave. It's okay, Dave. I actually have. I have a whole. I went around looking for like some new stuff to sing. So here, you guys get to hear me sing something for the first time on stream. First time on stream. Here we go. This is Lizzie McAlpine. Spring into summer and the winter's gone. I try to hold on to it, but the current's too strong. Somebody finds me in the state I am. Love you like I mean it when I know I can't. Hold it against me, cool to the touch. Nobody knows what it's like to be us. Somebody finds me in the shallow end. Love you like I meant it just because I can. Hi, Riku. La da dum 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 la da la dum. Bridge over water, I am jumping off, taking a picture all the people close to us. Head below the surface, almost never certain of the truth. I'm always forever running back to you. Running back to you. You're always gonna be someone that I want. We have too many years between us. If I could jump into the past, I'd only change one thing. I'd never hurt you first. I'd never let you leave. And now I'm here forever, running back to you always. Summer is falling, it's a distant dream. If I turn around, you're running back to me. Womp womp. That's the whole song. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting, David. I hope you like that song. I hope you like that song. Womp womp. That was Lizzie McAlpine. I haven't heard of them before recently. I feel like they're like a artist of the month kind of flame, because some of the karaoke channels that I follow like added a few of their things. So like I don't know if they're like popping off right now. It's pleasant. It's pleasant. I hope you guys had fun over with Davey and the Yakuza time. I don't know which Yakuza David was playing. And I also don't know enough about Yakuza to
sadly, I don't really know enough about Yakuza to comment. Most of my experience with Yakuza is actually watching David play some of them. And also sometimes when I go over to Kako's and hang out, he'll like break out, like, I think it's Yakuza 5, just because he's been working on like 100%ing it. I'm like just getting kind of started with this game. It's called Lords of the Fallen. It's a Souls-like that is... It's got a different vibe to it. And the controls, I'm getting used to the controls. But, I haven't been discouraged yet. I haven't been discouraged. It's been an okay time. Oh, this... What? Why doesn't Stomand have lines for this? Have I considered branching out into singing nice death metal ditties? No, I haven't sang any death metal. A certain blue-haired cat boy raided me once and forced me to sing Disturbed, which is not my usual kind of music, and I was very bad at it. Can you death metal growl?
Hello, false score.
No. I cannot. The heretical Umbra Lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessarily evils in these dire times. Okay, so Stomand is like... He's not like the Faith Lady. He is anti-Crusader, but like accepting of our presence. Do not do doesn't. Yeah, I mean, like, I can sing at like a lower tone than my speaking voice, but I can definitely tell that going like that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt me. Jezza, I don't want to hurt my voice. I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to hurt my voice. Ooh, I can sell stuff? Yeah, let me sell this. How come I can't sell one of these weapons? Wait, why is it only showing one? Oh, is the one that I can sell the one that's not equipped? Is that what it is? I can't sell stuff that's equipped, but it will let me sell this one? Oh, okay, that's neat. Yeah, I don't need more than 2 of these. Right? And he sells he sells some weapons, a ring, a key, some armor, a temporary, a temporary damage negation, and some armor. Why not? Wait. Why not? Why not what? What did I say? Oh, that was Lean's? No, I didn't do a death metal growl. Riku. That was a I literally had to look up what that was to see if I was willing to try. Alright, let's talk to this guy who greeted us earlier. I had no doubt in my assessment of you. As one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmer. I am an exactor of the Dark Crusade, the holy order which we are now honored member. Of Orient Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rolgar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. Okay, so there's like some kind of evil presence called Adir that's imprisoned. And if we are to maintain the status quo, it would mean keeping them imprisoned. I'm gonna guess there's a route where you can, like, go to Adir's side or something. While the schism between the church and the Judge Cleric is long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels now perverted. Did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return. But we have to... I don't like that it's moving the text along without me clicking anything. Okay, we just got a quest? We actually got a quest? Where... Oh gosh, these are like actual hints of like what I'm supposed to do. And I've already done this though. I've already done this, I think. Where's the quest thing? Where do I find the quests? What's up with Nightbot's seemingly random messages? Most of Nightbot's messages are timers set to go off as long as you guys are talking. So like some Nightbot messages appear when there's like a certain amount of messages every 5 minutes. There are some messages that will only appear if the chat is like busy enough. Some messages are replies to people. Like Nightbot will reply O to anyone typing O every certain amount of time. You can't like talk to Nightbot. Why are you out here? Why is this guy out here? That's it, isn't it? The Lamp of Immortality and the genuine article? Not a useless empty vessel? Like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with? Because this is a visitor. They're not from here. Okay, so this person is aware of our, like, purpose and thinks it's dangerous. I don't like how the text moves without me, like, doing anything. How do I turn that off? Because that's really annoying. Nightbot doesn't really respond to people much. Like, the commands I have set for Nightbot are very specific. Gameplay. I feel like I haven't understood the Grievous strike indicator. I don't think you will, Jazza. Good luck, though. Good luck, though. That's not what I said. How do I... What is wrong with this menu? Why does this menu suck shit? Cap, are you still there? Do you know how I can turn off the automatic dialogue movement? Okay, so this guy thinks he's cool just because he's related to, like, a legendary hero. But he doesn't really seem to have anything to, say. So he says we're going through such trials, but he wants to take up the mantle for us, which we are not allowed to give. We're not allowed to give him the lamp, even if he wants it, which makes me feel like he has strange desires for it. Like, we're meant not to trust him somehow. We're meant to not to trust him. Wait, who? Where am I? Am I? My gosh, how many people are in this hub? I'm not used to having so many people from the get-go.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die, and Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task, and we have to finish it.
And then what task is that? You can always trust strange people? You should try to trust them more than you think about. But, like, I don't know, man. It's 2025. Nobody trusts anybody anymore.
Just watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike.
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger. But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong. And that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. If in doubt, you heed the captain, much as you might think otherwise.
Just watch your step out there. Mornstead.
Aura of tenacity. What is that? But oh, it's a spell. And you need 8 faith to cast it. But how do I cast it? And what is this? Use pilfered coins to purchase items at the shrine. What? Okay, I have 0. I don't understand what the number is behind me. There's like a giant number, like 90 million over 10 million. I don't know what this means. And it only explains it to you once. That's great. I'll trust a trainer if they give me 10 mil, no strings attached. It's all in legal tender. I feel like anybody that says they're gonna give that to you is like not trustworthy anyways. Cause like they could have some crazy motivation for doing so. Skyres. Ah! Hey David. Are you just getting back? Did you miss the song? I hope you liked it. It was the first time I sang it live ever. You didn't miss it? Whippy!
Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter. So remember, the Warrior's mercy is without limit. Yours should not be. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
That is certainly one way to spread the wealth, Ace, but you know, I feel like it's healthier to worry about what you can change than Fantasyland. Okay. So, I guess you need a catalyst for radiance spells. This is a spell. This game is just because it's not made by FromSoft, I feel like I have to relearn like so many terms that would normally be like really obvious. And I don't like that it shows me like my current equipped weapon next to the new one. Like I just want to see I don't know. I guess people want to like compare to what you're currently holding, but like I'm not worried about that. There's about to be an advertisement. I cannot stop the advertisement.
To strive in darkness, in light.
I'm sorry. I can't stop the ad. I'll be right back. Wow.
I'm sorry, Ace. That's just how advertising is sometimes. They can't tell what you own. Not always. Sometimes they know. Honestly, are you sure you wouldn't be like a little creeped out if they gave you ads for like exactly the cell phone that you own? I feel like that would be creepier than just like generic advertising. You know? I don't know. Call me old-fashioned, but I'm honestly not really a fan of hyper-targeted advertising. 'Cause like it just kind of like shows that they have like a creepy amount of knowledge about me. Like even like I feel like even like half of my friends have less info on my personal life than advertisers do. You know? Sorry, my neck kind of hurts. You kind of expect it. I mean, I don't like not expect it, but I kind of just hope. I don't know. Whenever I see ads that like really target me way too closely, I'm just like, oh, that's creepy. I don't want that. Give me the Spanish ads just because I live in California. Give me, I don't know, give me the ads for makeup just because I buy thigh highs. Give me the ads for like pregnancy medication just because I like to eat pickles. I don't know. I would rather have random advertising than highly efficient targeted advertising. You get Roblox ads. There's ads for Roblox? Here at Home Depot, we know where you... Fuck Home Depot, man. You know what sucks is like, I actually, like, every time I've ever been to Home Depot, I've actually, like, relatively enjoyed the, you know, time I've spent, like, buying stuff that I need there. Because I can't deny, for the most part, like, they know what they're doing when it comes to, like, the average, like, light manufacturing situation. I used to work at a manufacturing company, and we used to shop there. We used to shop there for a lot of our basic, like, tools and stuff. But I just hate that Home Depot is not a business created to actually help people. It is a business created to enrich a bunch of assholes. They pretend like they're there to help people, but the main goal is to just enrich a bunch of assholes. You know? It's I wish it was better. I wish it was about helping people. Hardware stores should be there to help people, not just fill the pockets of assholes that want to, like, spend money on deregulation and other bullshit. I don't know. The Home Depot CEO is a piece of shit. I did get a Bionicle ad. Bionicle is still around? I thought Bionicle died. What the? Although I'm only mildly annoyed by targeted ads within the platform, but it enrages me when then I feel like it's following me across websites. Oh well, that's the only reason that happens, Windbreaker, is like some companies that do advertising have just like they're able to have access to like all of your data across all those websites. So that's how they follow you around. That's how they do it.
They have access, so they follow. Give me the ads of boys and thigh highs. I don't know if there's really ads for that outside of like there's some at least here in the Bay Area, we have we have like venues that do what's the word? Like modern cabaret type stuff. But I mean, they don't really advertise online very much. They do have ads, but their ad budget is very small. Their ad budget is very small. I want highly inefficient targeted. Then eerie. That doesn't make any sense. I'm about out of that age group for like 10 years. You'd be surprised, IP. You'd be surprised. Even though most Roblox players are kids, there's a surprising amount of adults that play Roblox. You'd be surprised. I remember my mom forcing me to walk into the gardening section with her where we'd run away from bees. That's a very peculiar memory. That sounds like you were just unlucky. I never saw bees at the Home Depot. That is unlucky. I'll give you that. That is quite terrifyingly unlucky. Random ads are more entertaining and better for discovering interesting things. I guess it just depends on how well targeted they are. I won't lie, I occasionally see ads for things that apply to me, but it's definitely not everything. It's pretty rare. Evelyne's? What do you mean, Riku? What do you mean, Riku? I made this outfit to match the character I created for the game. One thing I appreciate is YouTube giving me music videos of new metal releases. See, that's an area I feel like ads are usually... Like, if you're going to target people's advertising preferences, I feel like music is one of the easier ones, at least. Because, like, if you listen... We've been figuring out, like, music algorithms for a while. Wait, Pepsi, did you do an image redeem? Did I miss an image redeem? Or did Pepsi just send me that picture? I think Pepsi just sent me a picture for no reason. Am I crazy? Oh no, there it is. 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes. How did that happen 3 minutes ago? And I need to start... You know, I've been streaming for over 30 months, and there's just still some redeems that I suck at. I feel like I'm not terrible at this redeem. I'm not terrible at this redeem, but I could be better. The whole reason I even attached you know that noise that happens when somebody puts the ears on? Oh, thank you for the hair. Thank you for putting down my hair, Acelink. The only reason I put a noise for the cat ears is because I knew that when I made the cat ears automatic, I might not notice them. and it's like I should notice them because they're like a thing that happens, right? All right, Pepsi, can you explain this image? Is this Miracle Whip on an apple? Is this an image you took? Why is there Miracle Whip on an apple? Pepsi. 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 Sweet and savory? I wouldn't call Miracle Whip savory. But maybe that's just me. Pepsi, is this your picture? Did you put Miracle Whip on an apple? That's... I don't dislike Miracle Whip, but like that's too much Miracle Whip for one apple. You know what? I don't. You know? That's too much Miracle Whip for one apple. All right, you can go up there. Isn't Miracle Whip like bad fake mayonnaise? I think Miracle Whip is okay. I think it's fine. I don't hate it. I wouldn't pay money for it. I wouldn't pay money for it, but I don't hate it either.
Meow, that's right.
David sent me that. David sent me this. David sent me this sound clip of me of him voicing Meowth.
Meow, that's right. Meow, that's right.
Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly. Meow, that's right. Let's see. I need to find an appropriate. Wow. You don't need to blush. You don't need to blush. I'm not doing anything crazy. T-pose. You've never tried it? Miracle Whip is like, it's like just okay. I feel like you're not really missing anything. You're not really missing anything. It just kind of exists. It's an alternative to mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. It's an alternative. It's just okay. It's just okay. Do I want to do time? I don't think I have time. I do love Time Guesser, but I don't have much time left today. And even though I would love to play gaming more, I need to figure out what I want to do before we head out. Because sadly, I do have work tomorrow. So we need to figure out what we want to do. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a poll. I don't know how many people here are like active, but let's have a poll. You got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to do the poll. Vote in the poll. It is time to vote in the poll. I'm gonna sing you guys some songs while you're voting. Oh my gosh, Sake, that's a crazy emote. I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. It's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Ooh. Oh, lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore. 'Cause you already know you mean to me, and our love's the only one worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to meow. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna be holding you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you, right next to you, next to you, right next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Ooh. Ooh. Womp womp. All right. I think there's time for like one more, and then I'm gonna call it. It looks like Red Dead is in the lead. It looks like Red Dead is in the lead. Let me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no way.
Okay, I mean, even if I wanted to raid Elden Ring, it looks like that wouldn't even be possible. It looks like that wouldn't even be possible. I, I don't even think I've seen this person stream in a long time. Okay. Well, the person who was playing Elden Ring ended stream. So hopefully the person playing Red Dead is still going when I'm done this song. Oh my gosh, Ace. Why are you squeezing P between Ultra's thighs? Holy moly. P likes it? Maybe. Maybe. Explode. Wait, let me set up the raid first. Let me set up the raid first. At least I hope they've been going for a while. But you know, I'll check on them before we hit the raid key. Here's another song by Lizzie McAlpine. Ceilings, plaster, can't you just make it move faster? Lovely to be sitting here with you. You're kinda cute, but it's raining harder. My shoes are now full of water. Lovely to be rained on it with you. It's kinda cute, but it's so short. Then you're driving me home. I don't wanna leave, but I have to go. You kiss me in your car, and it feels like the start of a movie I've seen before. Bed sheets, no clothes, touch me like nobody else does. Lovely to just lay here with you. You're kinda cute, and I would say all of this, but I don't wanna ruin the moment. Lovely to sit between comfort and chaos. But now it's over. Then you're driving me home, and it's kinda comes out as I get up to go. Kiss me in your car, and it feels like the start of a movie I've seen before. But it's not real, and you don't exist, and I can't recall the last time I was kissed. It hits me in the car, and I feel like it's the end of a movie I've seen before. Seen before. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Okie dokie. I am gonna be back tomorrow to think about maybe I'm gonna try to look up some Lords stuff before stream so I like seem a little bit more knowledgeable. But I'm also gonna be thinking of hanging out with you guys and singing some songs and goofing around. Hi, Stuffy. Bye, Bepsy. Bye, Stuffy. Also, don't forget. Sweet dreams. Au revoir. À la prochaine. See you later. Say hi to Micah. Say hi to Micah right now. Right now. Bye.